YouTube, you went for a spell. Sorry. Here we are. Here we are, guys. We're all going to linger here for a bit. Okay. I hope that stays. Is it gonna? We'll see. It's a mystery. So just a few housekeeping notes. Karen killed a bird and ate it, and this was all that was left. But I wanted to be very transparent with you guys and let you know exactly what was going on. But yeah, she doesn't like wings, I guess. All right. Second housekeeping note, she's been a nightmare today. Not that that is like super different from other days, but she's been difficult today. Hey, everybody. Oh my God, Jessica, I friggin' love you too. Oh, look at her. Just lingering. She already got me in the guts today. Okay. Hi. Hi. There, look, isn't that nice? That's so nice. Would you like to go in? I'm gonna take that as a yes, but I am going to need you to just chill out. Maybe find something to do. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so Karen's gonna go into bed. Go. Stanley. She's been a nightmare today. Look at her. Just vicious. Hi from Calgary. I think Karen actually spent time out in Calgary at one of those little roadside zoos, if I'm remembering correctly. Hey, Mandy. Canada Post apparently doesn't know how to put a package in a P.O. box. What? Oh my goodness. Okay. I'll send you a message tonight. Come on, Stanley. It's time for bed. Karen, your dazzling personality is not required right here. Squeak in there, Stanley. You're miserable today. You're miserable today. Yep. Good God. I actually noticed on the back of her door, like this piece of plywood, there are so many scratches from her. This sweet little angel trying to kick the guts out of me from here. Hi from Mississippi. Okay, Mandy, I will for sure. Quit ignoring YouTube or Facebook. I really want to meet Janet and talk to her. She has been... Here's the little twist that I'm actually shocked about. So Janet and Glenn with two N's are actually quite protective of me, and they will chase Karen away from me, which delights me. Karen's jealous of your arms. She is. She never lets me skip arm day. Definitely she skips arm day, but she never skips leg day. By the way, I just watched a video where somebody accused you of being mentally unstable. I'd love their name. Anybody who has watched any of these videos, if they think I'm mentally stable, miss me with that. Sarah, tomorrow's your birthday. Happy birthday. Oh, I thought you were going to say, in a turn of events, Janet was a boy. No, I think I actually got it right with the names, which it was just kind of like a, we were just, I was guessing. Thanks, Yang Song. I was, yeah, with the emus, I was just guessing, because you don't really know until they start making noise, and they've started making noise, and I think I'm right. Today's my 2-year liver transplant anniversary. Deb, that's amazing. I love that. Thanks, Mary. I need to talk to Karen about my timeshares. Listen, Karen sold me 3 timeshares. Legally, I don't know if she's even allowed to do that, but I feel like I got scammed big time. So just letting you know, at least you only got 1 and not 3 like me. So it looks like she is settling in at the Jeff Goldblum Birthing Center. Karen needs to join the UFC. It's not, I mean, it's not a bad thought, for sure. Oh, thanks, Shelly. Spokane, Washington. Mandy. Got asked for no reason whatsoever, but were you a cheerleader back in the day? Way back in the day, I was, yes. I'm still actually really good friends with one of my favorite cheerleading people, Jilly. I can only see Karen's butt. Does your husband ever kick Karen in the throat? Don't have husband. Hi from Rhode Island. See, I figured I would start a little bit early because people would need a place to dissociate to, and what better place than to watch Karen lay an egg? Maybe watch Michael. He's an expert at that, so. Whom did I vote for? I'm Canadian. I am Canadian. Thank you, Greg. Egg, better than politics. This is why I'm here. Because I love y'all. Thanks, we all need it. Even up in Canada, we need this. Hey, from Michigan. Any more emus in the future? Not as of right now. Karen's gonna keep laying eggs, but I won't be hatching anymore. Aw, thanks, Amy. Okay, so I'm gonna leave you with Karen for a moment. We're gonna see if maybe Stanley might play a jaunty tune for her and you. It's mostly going to be for Karen, but you are allowed to listen. So, okay. Hopefully Stanley doesn't bother you guys too much. He might, but he's a bit of a turd like that. Okay, everyone see everything all right? Thanks, Julia. Okay, I'll be right back. Stanley, are you covering up her non-egg right now? Stanley. You want to come play some piano? Leave Karen alone? Stanley, hey, you want to leave Karen alone? Come here. Come play some piano. Come on. Stanley, better door than a window. God, have you been taking personal space lessons from Doug? Stanley, leave her be. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Leave Karen be, okay? Nobody wants to look at your butthole, Stanley. Stanley better watch out. No kidding. Karen's so nice to him, though. Kind of jealous. Come here, baby. Hi, Kay. Yeah, just have a little consultation with Jeff Goldblum. Somebody said that as she lays her egg, she looks like a wig crawling up a wall, and I cannot get that out of my head. Look at her looking at Jeff Goldblum. You can do it. You guys are doing a great job being emu doulas. Right? Wig crawling up a wall. You guys did great. Thank you. Karen, what a good girl. Go have something to drink. Go have something to drink. There you go. That laying eggs is difficult work. So this is, again, I'm going to do this to myself. It's so warm. Here's Karen's egg, fresh from her butt. And it's the most beautiful color ever. Just such a pretty color, and it's so warm. It's so warm. So we're gonna put that back right there in the Jeff Goldblum Birthing Center and let it cool down because I don't want to touch it any longer than I have to. Hey, Stanley. Hey, sweet boy. Look it, he's having a good hair day. Anyways, like I was telling you guys, Karen has been, I don't know if you can see that. See those big gouge marks? Anyways, that's what she does to me all the time. And I'm there. That wasn't nice. She's being very rude today. But stop, that's enough. You're a good, I know. It's a stressful day. You're good. Okay? She only attacks when your back's turned, so this is the worst part. Oh, she's gonna play piano. That's nice. So after Karen's beautiful song, we're gonna go let all the other animals in. Is that it, Karen? Look at him. What a little baby. My God, you're handsome. You are also very pretty. Look at you, gorgeous girl. Okay, so now all of the animals have been way out in the fields today. And So now we're gonna get them back in. My guess is that we'll get everybody except for Robert Fish and Jason, because they have been absolute turds to get in. So I'll put you guys right here. Let's see who we can get in. Okay, Michael, Keith, come on. Curtis, I don't even know where Jason is. Come on, Mikey. Come on, Luce. Andrew, Kyle, go. Good boy. Good boy. Come on. Don't create a bottleneck. Let's go. Come on. Come on, Keith. Come on, Luce. Come on, Keith. Andrew, Kyle, come on. Michael? No. Andrew, Kyle, come on, boys. Come on, Dougie. I know. Hello, boys. Hello. Michael's been a bit feisty. Okay, that's not necessary. Nah. No. Hold on. Back up. No, back up. Hi, Keith. Keith gets treats too. Keith gets treats too. Curtis is just happy to be involved. Hey, that was Daniel's. Thank you, Keith. Okay. Rita, Dougie. Oh. Michael, you are a nightmare lately. Keith, quit showing everybody your butt. Oh, no. Thank you. No. You go loose. Go, Curtis. Michael. I am really sorry about whatever everybody's seeing right now. That's, God only knows. Stop. Michael. No. Oh, stop. That was right in my face. Get. I need to put you guys in a safer place. Because you know who has an attitude today. I am Michael's emotional support today. Hey. We are all Michael's emotional support hey today. Michael's definitely creating a bottleneck. Oh, he's having a little drink. God, you're handsome. Can you just wipe your chin? Oof. There. Okay. Curtis, Daniel's getting upset. Here you go. Curtis. He doesn't know. He's just happy to be involved. Michael. That's for Daniel. Curtis, you want to say hi? Michael, you're just a dick. Hi. Here, Curtis. Get some very quiet treats. He doesn't like treats from my hand. There you go. Good boy. Good boy. Aw, thanks, Mandy. Are those rabbit or ferret pellets? So these are alpaca and goat pellets. And they are obsessed with them. Everybody's obsessed with them. Lucy. Look at her. Just lurking over my shoulders. Karen likes them. I don't like giving them to Karen though because she bites my hand. Do you want that? She just wants to make me look like, ow, that was solely my hand. Ow, that hurt. Here's Stanley. See, she likes them. Stop, we're right here. Relax yourself. Okay, now we have to go and see if we can get everybody else in. Which is a real nightmare when you only have half of them in. Right, Keith? I know. Not really sure where. Oh. Keith's mad at Lucy. God. Karen really got my hand. She is a delight. Okay. I see Robert Fish and Doug. Dougie. You see Doug down there? Oh, look at all the ducks put themselves to bed. So nice. Dougie. Doug. Dougie. Come on, Doug. He's not coming in. He is not at all coming in. We'll see. We'll see when everybody decides to come back in. We'll just hang out here. Why not? It looks beautiful there. It is. Look at that beautiful sunset. And then look at this beaut. And then a further look at this beaut. Oh, look at the little gremlin. Hi. Curtis, that's my shirt. There you go. So this is Daniel. And this is Curtis. Oh, Lucy's on the move. She gets really mad when Robert Fish is out, and she's not. Oh, thanks, E-Dog. Just got here. Did I miss the egg ejection? Yes, you did. Stop. You're not going to be miserable today, too, are you? You did. Karen already laid her egg. And she has been mighty vicious this evening. Thanks, Tammy. Hey. I am so, you know what? Karen is Karen. I can deal with her. Lucy breaks ankles and not something I'm super interested in going into the winter. Right? I know. Robert Fish is out there. She's gonna be really mad. Hey, Keith. Here you go. Thanks, Maya. Okay, chill. Don't. Michael, we're not going to do this tonight, okay? Here, Keith. Here, Curtis. There you go. Michael, you are so greedy. Aw, Travelog, thank you. You need a fake hand to feed Karen. Farm drama, worse than the Kardashians. That is... You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I think let's try out your theory and see how that works, okay? Just keep an eye on Stanley and Karen for a moment. Mostly Karen, because she's miserable. All right. Let me see what we have back here. Stanley, are you bothering the camera? Please don't. He's so rude. Okay. Karen? F-O. Okay. So I did have a skeleton hand at one point. Stanley. Did you give it a rest? Okay. I did have a skeleton hand at one point. Enough. Okay, enough. So what we're gonna do, we just have a nice little glove here. And, okay, here you go. That's nice, Stanley. Here, Karen. Oh, he just took the glove. Stanley, give me that back. Nope, that was just my hand. Rude. It worked for me. Really enjoyed that. You have such a bad attitude today. The vibes are off in the entire world, though, so I get it. Rude. Okay. All right, so I'm just gonna get you guys FDO directly off. I love that. Gonna borrow it. I'm gonna let you guys just keep an eye on Michael and everybody else while I try to go get in the rest of the crew. And we are missing, who are we missing, Michael? Missing Doug and Jason and Robert Fish and the sheep. Andrew and Kyle. I know, you're such a sweet baby. Okay. So here's what I'll do. I'm gonna put you guys down here. And there you go. Michael, get. No, get. Okay. I'm just gonna tilt you guys this way though, so you can see when everybody comes in, which is always just a hot nightmare. There you go. Look. There you go. Michael? No. I'll be right back. No, that's not for Michael. No, it's not for Daniel either. Curtis, you be good. Robert Fish! That's me! Andrew, Kyle, come on. Jason, come on. Come on, baby. Good boy, Andrew. Come on, Jason. Michael, put your tail down. Come on, Dustin. Michael, back you get. Get. Okay. Doug, good boy. You're going. Come on, Jason. Let's see if we can get Robert Fish in now. Robert. Come on. Come on, Robert. Jason, good boy. Come on, Jason. 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 Here, bud. Here, Jason. Jason. Here. Come on. Good boy. Good boy. Come on. Good boy. Come on. Good boy. That was so good. That was not nice. Doug. You know what? You mess with her. That's kind of mess with the pony. You get the baloney. I don't know. So everybody's in now, except for Robert Fish. He is a man of his own being. Who are you even spitting at? There's nobody around you. Oh, it's Jason. Here you go. Here, Jason. No, enough. Oh, you're right in each other's mouths. Keith is getting Doug. What is going on tonight? You guys are outrageous. Michael. Oh, look at you. Oh. I'm not going to lie to you. You have looked better. Oh. I'd love to explain the smell to you. But words would never do it justice. Curtis is going to have a little roll here, I feel like. Michael is just Michaeling. Where are you going, Michael? Michael. This is when he's really going to complain about it. Oh, there's Robert Fish coming in early. Oh my God, you guys. I have had to fight with him for hours and hours to get him in at night. Watch Keith. He's usually a good boy, so. Come on, Robert. Come here, buddy. Come on, sweet boy. Let's go. Giddy up. Don't you even think about it. Come on, bud. Come here. Come here. You want to sleep? Come on. Come on. Good boy. Come here, Robert. Good boy. Come here. There you go. Good boy. Keith, you were so good too. Here you go. Oh, sorry. Michael ate out of that hand. Michael. He's trying to get the bad taste out of his mouth by smelling Lucy's butt. Michael. Your amateur freelance proctology is not for everybody here. He's so rude. Hi, Doug. Look at Curtis, just minding his business here, thriving. Robert Fish, the sloppiest, moistest eater you'll ever hear. It's disgusting. Come here, Keith. Here, you want some? No, you don't like to eat out of my hand, do you? You just like to eat off the ground. There you go, Kyle. got an eye booger there. No? Okay. Curtis. Hey. Curtis. Did I just rub Doug's eye booger on his face? 100%. 100%. Mandy. You love that word, Mandy. I know you do. Oh, a little shake. You're blocking my Doug view? Dougie. So we did a little bit of work out here today. We excavated some of it, and I fully expect, Curtis, don't eat the barn. I fully expect Doug's little side hustle business of him excavating is gonna provide us with some massive holes out here tomorrow. Dougie. Curtis, come here. You got a feather on the side of your face. Look. Where did that come from? Where did it come from? Were you trying to eat the emus? Or is that just a feather in your hair because you're going to see Kesha? Okay. He has been a pest today, Curtis. Yes, thank you, Kelly and Carla and Vilma and all of my mods. Thank you. Love you guys. Do I have somebody else trim their fur? Yes, I do. One of my really good friends and her husband come out and shear the alpacas in the spring. Yeah, they are completely wild tonight, unhinged. I know, isn't it so dark? You're like, I'm ready to get into bed, lay down, snuggle in. It's 5:30 here. It's 5:30. Doug. Doug. He doesn't like it either. Michael doesn't know, but Doug does not like it. The pony graphic content. It is. There she is right there. The Only Farms content. Wild here. Michael. Oh, Michael has one ear up and one ear down. He looks so sad right now. Michael. Oh, look at him. Look at you, you poor soul. Michael. What are you doing, buddy? Lucy. Hi. No, get out of my pocket, you wild girl. Michael. Ow, Lucy. Oof. Every time he shakes his head, he throws that rotten, smelly spit on me. Come here, Doug. You're loose. Lucy, you need to flat iron your hair or something, eh? It has a lot of volume right now, though, so I kind of love it. For Doug, for Lucy, oh, and also for Doug. Oh, you are so spicy, Luce. She is so miserable tonight. Everybody's miserable tonight. Here, Luce. Here. There you go. Good girl. Look at Doug. He's trying to sneak up. Poor Doug. Lucy will not be having that whatsoever. Hi. Oh. Poor Dougie. What's up with Lucy's hair? Well, she used some sun in on it right there. Oh, she's mean tonight. She used a little bit of sun in on it there. She could use a little bit of a haircut to kind of get that off, right? I had one of my good friends, Mara, who is my hairdresser, come out and cut her bangs before. Looked immaculate, but she needs to get rid of the dead ends. Hey, hey. Easy, big girl. Easy, big girl. I know. Thanks, Emma. Did she take her meds already? No, she's just trying to shake me down for more treats, right? Oh, she is so mean to Doug tonight. Why are you so miserable? Why are you so grumpy? Hey, grumpy girl. Doug's gonna try to sneak up again. Mandy, is Lucy so gassy from the metformin? I don't know. She is the farting queen around here, though. She is definitely the worst, gassiest animal here. So maybe it is. Look at Doug sneaking up. Lucy hasn't noticed yet. Hi, Doug. Hi, Dougie. Hey, out of my pockets. Ow, that's my... Nope, that's just the treats. Stop, because you goober them all up. Nope, nope, nope. Hey. That's enough. Hi, Doug. Ow, that was just my Achilles. Don't do that. That's not nice. No. I don't... Stop chewing them up in my pocket. Enough. Hey, no, that's enough. I don't really want to be sitting down here. Ow, that was my leg. Lucy. She's a rude girl tonight. Look at Doug. He's going to hee-haw, or try to hee-haw. Dougie. Doug. Doug. Dougie. What's wrong, buddy? Dougie. He's a very sad boy tonight. What, Doug? What's wrong? What's wrong, Doug? My goodness, Dougie. Lucy, don't be rude, please. And don't move that big old butt towards me. No, don't you be doing it. Don't you be doing it. No. You put those nice ears back. Whoop! That's not going to happen. We don't do that. That's rude. It's rude. Rude girl. See, the nice thing is that my fight or flight is always activated from Karen. Oh, Doug's mad too. Hey. Hi, big girl. My fight or flight is always activated from Karen, so I will generally be able to dodge her. No, you're being bold tonight. No, you're being very bold tonight. She's gonna go pick on Robert Fish now. That's a girl. Quit biting my pockets. Michael is still so upset. No. No. You stay there. You know what? It's absolutely frightening when the safer place is in with Karen. We're gonna go see Stanley. No. Stop. She's being really bold tonight. Enough. Not. Stop. See how much calmer it is in here? Peaceful, even. It makes a huge difference. Don't. Hey. Hey, you're okay. We're gonna see if we can go snuggle Stanley because he's laying down like a good boy. Hey, you're a good girl. You're a good girl. Yeah, you are. There. See? There. That's a nice girl, Karen. No? That's a nice girl. Yeah, look at her. You're wild tonight. Look at that little lip of yours. Go out and bother Robert Fish for a little bit. Okay. Now, hopefully, Karen will let us snuggle with Stanley. Hi, my sweet boy. This is Stanley. That is Karen over there that was attacking me. Right there. But this is Stanley. He is the sweetest baby. Watching from Buffalo, New York. Do you have a lion? You know what? It's been a really slippery slope to get us here. So it's probably not far off in the future. Mandy, have a great what? Have a great night. In your PJs. Freddy Krueger is calling. I will for sure. I will check my email. Have a good night. Yeah. Oh, Stanley decided he's gonna lay down. Okay. There he is. He's the sweetest boy. Lucy's currently trying to do a B&E right now. Aw, thanks, Tracy. Here's a hug from Tracy. I gave him a kiss too. He liked it. Yeah, Lucy is currently trying to do a B&E to get into the treat area of the barn. Unbelievable. Where's Michael? Michael, it's been a difficult night for Michael. If you didn't watch earlier, he and Jason got into a really bad spit off. And while the jury is not back in yet, I'd hazard to guess that Jason was the winner. Michael looks disgusting, smells disgusting. So
Michael's face is completely green. Yeah, with rancid Jason spit. Hi from Tennessee. Have I been to Australia and seen your wildlife? I think you'd love it. I would love it. I would love it so much. One of my friends, like his whole family, Josh, Neil, they have an emu named Turbo, and they all live in Australia. And Turbo is just like Karen, just like Karen. And they're kind of like a wildlife refuge sanctuary type of thing. And all of your animals, the best. Maybe minus like the spiders and snakes, but can't have everything, right? Turbo passed away. What? Are you for real? No. Oh my God. That makes me so sad. So one of my friends, Josh Neal, and his family, this little girl is the cutest thing on the face of the earth. They had, I guess, an emu named Turbo who was just like Karen. And Kelly, my sweet friend, has just informed me that Turbo's passed away, and now I'm really sad. I'm gonna have to talk to them tonight. That makes me real sad. I'm not sure what happened. This is the first I'm hearing of it, and heartbreaking. Basically, feeling. Oh, Lucy is literally, look at her. What is with you girls? They are not girls at all. Are they, Stanley? All we want to do is see them succeed. Karen wants to take me down. Lucy wants to take me down. I just want everybody to flourish. Hug Stanley a little tighter. I'm gonna. Is Lucy hungry? For me, maybe. She's been trying to lay the boots to me tonight, so. Yeah, Turbo is an emu in Australia. Yeah, so really, really great account, Josh Neal on Instagram. I think he has YouTube. And I think he has, anyways, I talked to him and his family on Instagram. And yeah, really good content. And they had an emu named Turbo who was just like Karen. And now I'm hearing about this and devastated. This has been not a good week. First the squirrel, from that, now Turbo. He has the most adorable wombats. Obsessed, yes, completely obsessed. How long do emus live for? So, great question. In captivity, emus live for about 35 years. There has been like reports of one living to be like 60 something years old. Don't know how accurate that is, but that's what I've read. So clearly Karen is gonna live to be at least 90. Purely on spite. I can't stop tearing up about Peanut. I know, is that not? It just is so, it's so irritating to me, the Peanut situation. I feel my heart goes out to the people that were caring for him and everybody who watched him. Like, he was very well cared for. And like, I fully support, like, if an animal is not being cared for or not like properly, like just not properly being cared for, definitely like report people, because animals deserve the best care. And it just irks me. Where's our crazy girl Karen? Extra crazy tonight. Lucy, I heard, knocked over my orange juice and drank it all. I can see it on her lips. She's crazed tonight. Just crazed. Oh, poor Stanley has a little piece of hay on his hair now. You missed what happened to Peanut? So, what happened is there was this family who was taking care of this squirrel who like lived in their house, but he had like plenty of like, and again, I surface level because I don't know these people, but from what I've seen, it looked like Peanut was very well cared for, very well nurtured, well, like they had a lot of like stimulation for him. He was cared for, all of that kind of stuff. And some, not my Karen, but a Karen, reported them. And Peanut this squirrel was euthanized and by the local, I don't know, animal welfare department, I guess. Yeah, so it's hard. Like, it's hard to hear about things like that, right? Yeah, Peanut and Fred the raccoon, yeah. And the owners started an animal rescue in Peanut's name also, yeah. It's just, yeah. It's really hard. And like I said, like if somebody is not caring for their animal properly or providing adequate, food, shelter, stimulation, that kind of stuff, like animals deserve that at bare minimum. But the fact that from what I've seen, they were able to provide that, and it's heartbreaking. Aw, thanks, Polly. Is Karen okay? Haven't watched in a while. She's better than okay. Yeah. She's better than okay. She's actually kicked me several times today. Stanley's hair does look great today, doesn't it? It wasn't that windy out today, so it really was very wonderful. Stanley with bows in his hair. He loves that. Any kind of hats or anything like that, Stanley is fully on board. Hold on, we gotta twist it up properly. There you go. Doesn't he look beautiful? He looks way better than I do with it. Stanley, you are so handsome. That hair clip at least keeps the hair off of his neck. Right? Think of all the work you can do now, Stanley. absolutely love when you dress them up. Stanley actually, like, he loves getting dressed up. Like, he loves it. He will stand there just so proud, put a little hat on him, put a little dress on him. He is just the sweetest boy. Do I have a favorite animal? No, I love every animal very much equally. Very equally. It's you, Stanley. Stanley for sure. Or his eyes shut. Yeah, he's just having a little snuggle. He's just the littlest baby. Maybe not the littlest baby, but he's a sweet boy. Doug is very sad right now. Yeah, Lucy's been bullying him a little bit tonight, which is not nice. What is this? Stanley is a magnificent specimen of an emu. Aren't you? Yeah, you are. The curly-haired wigs. Oh. He loves wearing wigs. He doesn't like it when they get in like his face, but like a wig that kind of goes down beside his eyes all day long. He loves it. Don't you, Stanley? He is the best boy. Is he blind? No, it's just, those are his eyelids. Stanley. Hey, see? He's good. It's just sleepy, sleepy boy. Because it is not even 6 o'clock and look how dark it is outside. I feel that on a spiritual level, Stanley. When are you getting Karen a wig? She actually really loves, well, hats. She doesn't mind hats whatsoever. She had a little yellow hat that when you put it on her, she was like very much more tolerant. She didn't want to assault me as much. It was a shock. It was a shock. I put a little Christmas hat on her once, like a little Santa hat. It's a Christmas miracle. She didn't want to stomp me. The yellow hat, super demure. Yeah. In your videos, do they actually growl? Yes, that's the sound that they make. Karen, well, somebody likened Karen's sound to somebody farting into a Pringles can, and I can't think of a better description to that, so. Where's my big boy dog? He's outside, I believe, because Lucy's been bullying him tonight. Karen's murder suppression hat. Yeah, the little yellow hat. The little pom-pom on it. My friend from overseas sent it to me. Is that here? Karen sounds like the Predator. Not far off. I'll give Stanley a kiss for you, but I'm not, she already got me once. I have a scar right here from Karen snapping my face. But I'll give Stanley a kiss for you, right? He's a good boy. My mod's just doing God's work tonight. We love Karen even when she's on a rampage. I mean, same with me. She is her own bird. She pecked my lip. Yeah, real bad. Still have a scar from it. Don't know how long that's gonna take to heal up. Probably never, because that was like a year ago. Don't. Hi, my girl. Do you think you could clock out like a little bit early tonight? Just a smidge. Because I don't know that people need that kind of energy. I feel like that's quite enough of that kind of energy out there today. But unfortunately, I think that's the only kind of energy that Karen brings. Hi, sweet girl. Hi. Hey, look, you want a little scratch? See? That's nice, Karen. Oh, no. Okay. Hey, you're okay. I know. She's a workaholic, honestly. She refuses to take any PTO. Won't clock out early. It's rude. Stanley, you got up too. I gotta put this is the stuffy that Stanley sleeps with. That's a little donkey. I feel like it needs a name. Listen. Hi. Okay, first of all, brush your teeth. I had to get the Stanley here. Look at infinite pats. Here you go. Infinite pats for him. Unit cup. Stanley cup. Oh, I love that. I love that. Chris. That is Eeyore. We need that. Oh, thanks, Kelly. See video on TikTok. Woman got arrested for drinking wine out of a Pringles can at Walmart. Wondered if it was Karen. Was that you? Were you drinking red wine out of a Pringles can at Walmart? It looks very suspicious. I think it was her. You know what? Was it you? You do love your red wine and cheap bourbon. Hey, no. You're gonna enjoy a nice little scratch, right? Hi, little girl. You're a good girl. There. See? That's a nice girl. Aye, that's my hand. Oh. I would think that was probably Karen. She's like, no, not me. Anyways, Lucy spilled all of my orange juice on the ground, so if we didn't have a problem with ants before, now we do. Right, Luce? Good girl. Okay, we're just gonna soak up all the liquid. Leave my pocket. No. Ow, no. No, 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 no. Leave my pocket be. Excuse you. Okay.
Also, if you want to know how much of a dick Lucy is, I should walk away from her butt though. Just brought out a new bag of their like bedding pellets, and for no reason whatsoever, she just bit a hole in the side of it. Look at Stanley's enjoying his infinite pats. Okay, are we gonna do you want your metformin now? All right. Ow, Lucy, don't. I need to get your metformin. Can you just chill? Don't bite. That one's empty. So, Lucy, our beautiful little diabetic pony, also has diabetes and laminitis. So she gets metformin in the morning and at night. Don't you, big girl? Lucy's on one today. Is she ever? Okay, in you go. So, this is how she gets her meds. And I've only been bitten really bad once. You just gotta time it right? You gotta. Oh, my love from Sydney, Australia. Hi, all of our love from Ontario, Canada. Is it hard to get her to take her meds? No, she's very treat motivated, as you can tell. So she's actually not too bad to give her meds to. So she gets it with alpaca treats. She crunched up all of the alpaca treats in my pocket. So now it's just alpaca treat dust. But typically, hold on, please hold. Oh my God, Lucy, this spilled all the way into here. Rude. Okay. So this is what they normally look like. Little, I don't know, can you see those? I hope you can see them. Anyways, they're like little pellet things. And so I give her some of those. And then I put the pills into her back teeth. And yeah. Hi from New Zealand. Beautiful country. Would love that. My bird broke his leg yesterday. Oh, Eva. I'm sorry. Hello, Mrs. Ostrich woman. My name is Marcus and I come from Sweden. Hello. Hello. And hello from Canada. Hello from Ohio, Connecticut. Okay, we're doing roll call now. Hey, Robert Fish. Oh, Doug. I was just gonna show you Doug, but he's really working the Only Farms angle, and it's not okay, Doug. I've talked to you about this before. Rude. Surprised Karen isn't lurking in the background, waiting. We don't like surprises here. She's always in the background waiting. Doug after dark. Oh God, Doug. I can't do both YouTube and Facebook there. Karen has a knife. It's more of like a shiv. Doug, it doesn't matter how much you're trying to hee-haw, that behavior is not appropriate out here. It's not. Okay? I've told you before. How many times have you seen the aurora borealis? Like a lot up here, especially out here because we're in the country, so it's this is not aurora borealis, but oh my God, Michael is a disaster. Come here, Michael. Come here. Come here, Michael. This is just, I'm sorry that you all have to see this. Come here. You're hideous right now. Come here. You're just a mess. Did you have a bad amateur freelance proctology incident? Your mouth is so bad you won't even eat treats out of my hand. I know. Lucy will, though. Rank. He looks okay on camera. His face, his nose is just pure spit. Just rancid. I know, Michael. Hi. Oh, God. Michael just ran into my phone. I know, Michael. Do you want to try again? You can't snort them. You have to eat them. Lucy, that was so rude. Here, Michael. Oh, Robert Fish, Lucy. Kick fight. Michael got distracted. Robert looking like a beautiful stallion tonight. Here. No, Michael, you're just on another planet today. Do you want to try? You can't snort them. Good God, Michael. You can't. Here, Jason. There you go, buddy. This is a llama. His name is Jason. This is an alpaca. God help him. He is just... Oh, there, you're eating it. Ow, Lucy. There. Ow. He has a treat hanging from his lip right now, and he is doing his very best, which doesn't look very good. It's still there. Michael. There you go. There. Oof. He has spit all over his whole side and everything. Gross. You have to chew. I know, it's rancid. Completely rank. Oh, you're fine to eat it after I wipe my hand off on my pants. There you go. Yeah, well. Daniel, come here, Daniel. Come here, Daniel. Daniel, come here. Come here, sweet boy. Michael, he appears to be the keeper of the brain cell today, so you probably should... Okay, Michael is going to be very upset because... Daniel's going to be upset, and he won't eat out of my hand because once Michael's gross spit lips have been all over it, Daniel will not eat from it. Okay. Michael, you go over here. Daniel. There you go. You don't even want any. There you go. Doug. Come here, Doug. Come here, Doug. Doug. Oh, he's upset because Robert Fish is here. Doug? What's wrong? Doggy. We know what's wrong with you. Absolutely nothing. He's perfect. Right? You are a bit stinky, though. God love ya. I think that Daniel's cuter. He is the sweetest angel. He just looks like a little wee tiny gremlin. I do think that he is like a runt. So he's much smaller than everybody. You know, I always love a nice underdog. And so he's the sweetest baby. I just love him. Do llamas lay eggs? They do not. They don't. All of my alpacas and llamas are boys, so they don't lay anything. But female alpacas and llamas would lay babies. What is this channel about? You know what? I'm not real sure, to be honest. A lot of nonsense. Yeah. A lot of nonsense. Thanks, Lindsay. And just like a little bit also of Stockholm syndrome. Right, Karen? Karen, hey. Just a little bit. So, like a smidge. Right, Karen? Yeah. You're a good girl. The best nonsense everywhere. Look at Stanley with his little stuffy. Look at him. He's sleeping with his baby. Nope. I'm so disappointed that llamas don't lay eggs. You know what? I am too, a little bit, because I don't know if you've ever seen a baby llama or alpaca. They look like somebody took a very thin potato and then stuck 5 Q-tips in it, or not Q-tips, 5 toothpicks in it. They are all legs and neck, and it is frightening. Hi. Are you gonna clock out soon? Huh? for a little snuggle? Are you gonna? Oh, that's so nice. No, she's not clocking out yet. Daylight savings time. Right, Kay? Yeah. So, hello from Texas. The noise she makes is something out of a horror movie. 100%. Yeah. Aw, thanks, Keith. My Keith is out there. I know I keep telling you that I'm gonna... Keithy! Come here, Keith! Keithy! Come on, Keith. Doug's going out to bother him, so I imagine he'll be in shortly. Yes. Honestly, dog, the best comment section. I just love y'all. So funny. Hi. Okay. Hey, I know it's a stressful day. It's a very stressful day. And maybe you could quit biting my butt and you could quit attacking my friend. Okay? No. Listen. We're gonna have, okay? We're gonna have a snuggle and you're gonna be a good girl now. Okay? You're gonna be a good girl. Oh, that's such a nice girl. Yeah. Okay. How much time? Oh God, I wish I could scroll up and see your name. Ashley, how much time does it take for you to upkeep with the animals per day? It's quite a bit. But I also spend like a ton of time with the animals themselves also, just kind of bonding. Look at the evil look in her eye right now. Lucy! They are eating up tonight. Lucy. No. Yeah, it is quite a bit of time that I spend caring for them because they all have different needs and stuff like that. But it is a labor of love, especially from Karen. Right, Karen? I'm just concerned because I keep looking in the camera and her eyes are wide open. Oh, are you gonna close them? That's a good girl. Way too trusting having her get that close. I fully recognize that she's probably just trying to find my jugular. But here we are. Okay, there. Okay. See? That was good. It was a nice little snuggle. She's feeling for your pulse. She wants to clock out, but so dedicated. She really is. She's a workaholic, honestly. Was I scared to move? A little bit, yeah. Oh, thanks, Ashley. Oh, look at how beautiful Michael looks right now. Well, like, beauty's in the eye of the beholder. Oh, he just tucked his little foot back in. And now he's just a regular loaf. There she is. Hey. Hello from Florida, recovering from Hurricane Milton. Thinking about you guys. That's so tough. Is somebody cleaning the barn? It really sounds like it. No. It is Janet just doing her upkeep in here. And then also the sheep. But you like the sheep? Doug's sad? Yes, he is. Okay. Lucy is not go see if we can find, who do we have here? Here's Andrew. I don't know if you're going to be able to see him because it's midnight here, aka 6:30. There he is. Hi, buddy. Hi, sweet boy. He's very sleepy because he spent all day out in the pasture. And he just burped right in your face. So, Dougie. Oh, Doug sees something over there. Doug. What is it, Michael? Michael's gonna sing you guys a song, though. Lucy, you're being so rude. Michael. Hi. I don't really want you to touch me with your gross lips. There. Michael. Oh, he's just rubbing it all off on me. That's nice. Hi, Doug. There he is. Lucy, I have nothing else for you. Go be a horse. No, go be a horse. Away you go. Go be a pony. I know I recognize you're being a pony right now. Miserable. There. A little treat for you. I know, Michael. No, that's it. That's it. I don't have anything else for you. God. There's Lucy's little heart. What is it? Oh, that feels like you got a tick on you. Can I get it for you? What are you looking at me with your crazy eyes for? Can I get your tick? Good girl. Oh, got it. Did you hear Michael picking his butt? Here. No, you're not going to eat the tick. I took it off already. Stop. I just wanted to check to see if there's another one. I don't think there is. Ticks. Do I have a plan for any other animals? I do not. I don't. Again, we're not like a registered rescue or anything. Like some of my animals don't come from the best backgrounds, aka Karen. But we just kind of take in who we take in, but I don't have any that I like really necessarily want. It's just kind of who reaches out and who contacts me and that kind of stuff. Hi from Australia. Hey, Simone. How's your hair so perfect? It's not. I am so dirty right now. I am like filthy dirty. Don't get squirrels, they'll come for you. I know. So awful. I do have, I am pretty sure that my new merch is going to be coming out on Thursday. So stay tuned. I'm pretty excited about it. Oh, Renee, I was just telling you that. Francesca, thank you so much. Karen used to be a middle-aged white woman who was cursed to be an emu. 1,000%. Like, no question. Drinks, like, heavy red wine drinker, like, to the point where her teeth are, like, kind of purple. She does drink cheap bourbon. And although she keeps telling people that she's quitting, she is still smoking those Virginia Slims. So, do I have help with the farm? I do this myself. That said, if I have like a big project or something like massive that I need help with, I have some really wonderful friends who come out and help. Hello from Texas. What country am I in? I am in Canada, eh? Cheap liquor and cigarettes. That's Karen. Through and through. Heavy on the Virginia Slims. James, caught you live. Thanks for the laugh. Aw, thank you. Try Eagle Rare for good bourbon. Oh, see, Karen only drinks cheap bourbon. So, I'll tell her, but it's just the red wine from a box. And okay, hold on. What did James say? Karen, James would like to tell you that Eagle Rare is a good bourbon. Okay. Did you want to pick some up next time? Not interested. She's not interested. Only the cheapest. Yeah. It is quantity, not quality for Karen. What burden do you drink, Missy? Got a lot of burdens at this point in my life. Are you in East Canada-ish? We're in Ontario. Eastern Ontario. One of those emus is holding some cash. You should fleece them. You know what? Fleece is generally Michael's department. So that said, I do think that Stanley has some cash squirreled away just for like an emergency fund, which is very smart, especially with Karen. Just if he needs to GTFO, he's going to be on the lam. On the lam meaning probably Kyle, but it's fine. Karen needs some Jell-O shots. Yes. She's not making them, but she is going to take all of the Jell-O shots for sure. Could you stay out of my pockets for one hot second? Does Karen go to the casino? Yes. Yeah. Plays the penny slots. But like max bet, I don't really know, but she always like she's won one time and it wasn't even a lot. It was like $500. She's easily put $7,000 into those machines. She always takes like the little, like, what do you call those buses? Like the chartered buses. She's quite a girl. Penny slots for sure. Always hogging those machines. Oh, yeah. Like, she says she doesn't wear a diaper to the casino, but I don't see her get up. And she drinks a lot of cheap red wine there. Lucy, get out of my pocket. Thanks, Tracy. Does Stanley go to the casino for show? No, he usually stays home. Yeah. Oh yeah, chain smoking those Virginia Slims, just huffing on it. And see, it's so much more difficult for Karen because she doesn't have any wings or arms. So she has to like, to huff on them. Terrible, terrible habit. Overproof liquor for Karen. Yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely. When do I get a vacation? This is my vacation. Ow! Leave my pockets. Can't you tell? This is the best. No, I don't really go on vacation. Occasionally I will. I've never been anywhere like warm or yeah, I don't know. I don't really go on vacation. I go to visit some of my friends. Oh, remind Karen to get a ticket for the 50 million tonight. You know what? I don't want to tell her. She's going to go out and spend like $600 on tickets. What kind of horse is Doug? He is actually a mini donkey. She heard talk of lottery tickets. Now I'm going to have to tell her. I don't know. We weren't talking about anything related to lottery, Karen. Nothing at all. We dodged a bullet there. Aw, thanks, Karen. Not that Karen. Sweet angel Karen on here. Love how she tries to sneak up on you. Always. Karen wants to buy a Scottish castle. She's always talking about that actually at the casino and also at bingo. But if she wins, does she at least share? See, that's the problem. She wins so rarely that she doesn't. It's just goes straight into the Virginia Slims fund. Greetings from Portugal. Brazil. Oh my goodness. See, she ducks down behind her gate so you can see her. And then she's just a very sneaky girl. How much debt is Karen in at the casino? You know what? She doesn't like to talk about it, so I don't know exactly the extent of her debt at the casino. I do know that they tried to repossess her 2001 gold Toyota Camry, but I don't know how she was able to get it off the tow, so I don't know, probably Stanley's emergency fund. It's every 3 days. So she laid one tonight, so she'll lay another one on Friday. All the way from, she lays from fall until spring. Why do you still call your page Useless Farm? Well, I mean, none of the animals really have a use here. And now, Lucy, they're all pretty useless. Oh, thank you, Mandy, for reporting a fake on Facebook today. There are so many accounts that I keep reporting, and they just keep popping up, or they just don't go away. So I only have one account on Facebook, one account on YouTube, one account on TikTok, and one account on Instagram. And I do have Twitter, but I pieced out of that mess a while ago. The mods are awesome, aren't they? Oh my God. What does mods mean? So they basically take all of the creeps and they see their comments and they go, we're not going to be creepy here. And they boot them out. Like a bad drunk at a bar. Thank God Karen didn't get triggered by that. Like right there. I want to be a bull so you can ride me. Right there. Now it's gone. See? You guys are the MVPs. So thank you. Only see. Carla. The creep cleaners. That's really the most magical description of them. I know. Why are you so up my butt today, huh? I know, big girl. I thought I just felt another tick. Did I? You got kind of offended at the last one that I tried to pull off of you. There's nothing to be ashamed of. It's not like you got it from Doug or anything. No, maybe I missed it. Maybe you don't have another one. Oh. No. Just a little turd. Do you speak French? Je parle un petit peu de français. That is the extent of my French. That's it. Never caught alive. Want to pop in and say thank you for everything you do for the animals. Oh, thank you very much, Matthew. Another tick. No, she didn't. It was just like a little burr or something. Got it out. Is Doug enjoying the night air? He's enjoying it like very much, very much. So much so that I think the majority of what has gone on tonight could just go straight to his OnlyFarms account. So he is enjoying it. What time is it there? It's 6:40 p.m. The time of year where seasonal depression, you just feel the sweet, sweet embrace of seasonal depression seeping into your pores. I have an attack sheep if you want one. He would make good friends with Karen. Mo. I don't need my kneecaps to bend backwards with the sheep. How is Michael? He joined us earlier, but he and Jason got into a really bad spit fight, so everything is terrible for him right now. Michael. Come here, baby. Come on. Hi, sweet boy. Oh, you tripped. He's rancid. He's rancid looking tonight. Pull your lips over your teeth. A little treat. There you go. Hi, Doug. There you are. You got a tick today, too. Lucy, there's nothing else. There. Look it. I emptied out my pockets. It's done. Look at the crazy eyes on you. Don't you be kicking Dougie. That's not nice. He's going to go over and bother Michael. No, I don't have anything else. Okay, you know what? I don't want to leave you with Doug. Lucy, enough. Did you hear her fart? Gross. I don't want to leave you with Doug because I don't trust that it's not going to be strictly only farms. So I'm just going to point you this way. I got to go close in Gary, Yusi, the HR department, and the IT department. So, Lucy, can you be responsible? Okay? Are you going to be responsible? That's a good girl. Don't be mean. We're going to lead with kindness today, Lucy. Why do you look so muscly? Okay. I'll be right back. I'm just going to go and get. Lucy, I'm just going to close Gary in. What even happened here? She was on my Instagram. What is going on? Stop, Lucy. What a nightmare. I don't know what they did to my phone. Now it says upside down, orientation is locked. Oh, that's what they did. How? Am I upside down right now? Maybe. Don't know what happened. Anyways, Lucy's trying to DM her boyfriend. Don't tell Robert Fish. Don't tell Robert Fish. Of course it was Lucy. She's been a problem tonight. What a girl. let's see. Nope. The orientation is apparently locked. Am I upside down for you guys right now? Looking normal on YouTube. Saw teeth and everything went black. Well, the way it goes sometimes around here. Like if I had a nickel. Stanley's not quite ready for bed yet. I just need to get the glove out of here for Stanley's infinite pets. Oh. That's the sound that Stanley makes. He's a sweet boy. Okay, just for insurance purposes, I'm just gonna point this towards where the glove is. Lucy? No, quit trying to DM your boyfriend. Nope. Nope. Hi. Here, maybe you could use an infinite pad. There's wig hair all over this, okay? Here, Lucy. Do you want an infinite pat? There you go. That's a good girl. Look it. Lots of good pats for her now. Let's see if that will. She might do okay with that. She isn't done eating the phone. No friggin' kidding. Hi, Stanley. Come in here and see this sweet boy. Stanley, what do you think, baby? Stanley's been working on his reading, so only type nice things to him, please. Oh, God. I can hear Keith out there. Sometimes Keith finds Curtis very attractive, and he makes some of the most god-awful noises I've ever heard in my life. Keith. Good. He remembered the talk about consent, so that's good. Yeah. You can't do things to Curtis. Ignorant. Stanley the Golden Retriever emu. 1000%. Hold on. We'll go back because he wanted to read more. No. Okay, I have to do this up or Lucy's gonna go. No. Have you clocked out yet? Oh, that's a nice girl. Nope, she hasn't clocked out yet. That's fine. Okay. So this is Stanley, the Golden Retriever emu, somebody said. So right now he's just sitting there enjoying life. And he's probably just gonna pop down onto my lap. Are you? Sweet boy. Stanley. Hi. He's the sweetest boy. There. He's a lap emu. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and let you guys write nice things to Stanley. And he's gonna read them. He's been working on his reading very hard, right, with practicing piano, so I'll let you guys have a moment.
Oh, you just want to snuggle. Good snuggle. You're a good snuggle, baby. Oh, shit. Aw, thanks, Mandy. You are an amazing human, too. There, look at all the nice things, Stanley. Read them before you go to bed. No, I'll read them to you. Nighttime story to Stanley. He's such a cutie. The bestest good boy. Gorgeous eyes, Stanley. Oh, just so nice. Oh, those are such nice things, Stanley. Has Karen tried to get you while you're on the floor? Oh, yeah, for sure. Yep, for sure. Yep. She never misses an opportunity, but right now, because I'm facing her, she is just looking at the wall, trying to pretend like she's not trying to do that. So, oh, a boop on the beak. That's nice. Snuggle hug king. I don't have many emu reference points, but you are a much nicer emu than Karen. He loves his mama. A cuddle puddle. That is like the most accurate thing. Look at him. He's a cuddle puddle. Aren't you? Oh, I put shavings on your head. Look at. Oh. Oh, these are the emu's eyelids. Again, it looks really creepy. Stanley. No, he's too tired. He's not going to open his eyes. He is a sleepy boy. Hey, who would win? Karen or Godzilla? I mean, Godzilla has the size. I'll give him that. But I don't. Karen has a lot of drive. She doesn't give up easily. So like once Godzilla is like relaxing, watching a TV show at home, she'd be right there. You know, he could never rest again. So short term, Godzilla. Long term, definitely Karen. Yeah. Karen's bloodlust knows no bounds. Yeah, see? Exactly. I need to say goodnight to Karen. Oh, absolutely, Sarah. Hi from Australia. Hi, Luke. From Canada. What? What a good boy you are. No, this isn't Karen. This is Stanley. Although Karen, I believe Karen's clocked out for the day now, so she might have a little snuggle. Okay, I'm just gonna, Stanley, I'm sorry. I just gotta get my legs out. Okay, hold on. There's your stuffy. Okay. That's a good boy. We'll see if Karen give us a snuggle. Oh, put my hand right in a pile of Karen shit. I'll just wipe it off on her. Don't tell her. Hi, Karen. Hi, sweet girl. Hi. Hi, baby. Come here. Oh, that is a nice girl. There's a good girl. Yeah, I think she might. Yeah, it looks like she might. Hey. Oh, that is such a nice girl, Karen. Yeah. Come over here, though. Come over here. We'll cuddle over here. Come on. You want to cuddle over there? I don't really like you having me in a corner, though. That's the problem. I don't. Hey. See? That's a nice girl. She's been working really hard all day, trying to assassinate me. So at the end of a long day, Karen does sometimes like to wind down and have just a bit of a snuggle with her mother, right? That's a nice girl. There she is. She's a sweet girl. There, see? It's time for bed, Karen. Sleepy girl. Oh, got so many feathers coming out of your head when you get a scratch. And a small human sacrifice. That's all she needs before bed. Some people need a warm glass of milk. Karen just needs a human sacrifice. Just a bit. Hi from northern Sweden. Woke from a nap and now it's 1 a.m. at night. Yeah, that is the danger of naps. Yeah. That happens to the best of us. Calm Karen feels unnatural. I mean, it is from her regular Karen, but at night she likes to wind down. She likes to chill out occasionally once she's clocked out for the day, right, big girl? She's so dandruffy. No, I'm sorry. You're not dandruffy at all. You're not. Sweet girl. No, you're not. Look at you. You just maybe could use a little bit of head and neck and neck and neck and neck and neck and shoulders. That's all. Right? Here to tell you I had a really bad day. Put me in a nice, calm mindset. Aw, thank you for saying that. Karen does that to people. Just really, really loves it. Call us all the farm fiends? Yes. Oh. Have you actually clocked out, Karen, or are you about to? I don't know. It's a mystery.
She just shifted her weight. So I think I'm going to probably very gently just scooch by her. No, I think she's okay. Hi from Tennessee. I don't think it was a bad call. Okay, I'm just gonna put you guys here because this phone is gonna die. But I am just, you know what? I am here for emotional support. I'm your emotional support human today. Okay, there we go. I have no idea how Lucy locked the orientation on my phone, and I sincerely wish that I knew how, because it is just she's just such a doll. She's a doll. We're gonna try this now. Hi from Oahu. Do you have eyes in the back of your head? I don't. I just, my fight or flight never deactivates, so always have a heads up. Thriving. Willow, I don't know. See, thriving might be like a little much. Surviving, definitely. Thriving would probably be too generous. I love Karen's spiciness. She is very spicy. Lucy. How old is Lucy? Again, she came from a place where she was doing like the pony rides around in a circle. So we don't know for sure. But I think the estimate was like she would be like about 10 now. Oh, thanks, Valerie. Always have a shadow. It's true. Doug must be like super insulted tonight. Because Lucy's my shadow tonight. Aren't you? Here you go. No, that wasn't an invitation. What if you had a picnic with everyone? Stanley's playing. Thanks, Eileen. That was so nice, Stanley. See, you can do it in crowds. You can play piano in front of people. That was very brave of him. So is Karen the Wile E. Coyote to your sheepdog? Yes. Yes. Yeah. It's a living, both of us. Oh, thanks, Valerie. Stanley was waiting for applause. I hope you all were applauding at home. Oh, hold on. I need to, too. Hold on, Stanley. That was so good. Encore. Encore. No, he would just like to remind you to live, laugh, love to the best of your ability at this point. Thank you. Did you raise as babies and did I hatch them? So I didn't hatch Stanley. Oh, thanks, Sharon. I love Stanley, the musical emu. He is icon. So Stanley we got as a chick, and he was like involved in the lives of us. So back when I was married, Stanley lived in the unfinished basement when he was little, because emus cannot be together until they are like about the same size. So then Stanley got to be about the same size as Karen. They are thick as thieves. They love each other very much. And then when two emus love each other very much, a lot of really stuff I can't describe on here happens. And then Karen lays an egg, and I hatched 2 of Karen's eggs, and that is Janet and Glenn with 2 N's right here. Baby emus are striped. They are literally the cutest things. They are so adorable and just all neck. They look like deflating balloons half the time because their necks are just all wild. Especially Karen. Oh, Karen is just a delightful thing. Been following years. When do you stream? You now ignore Facebook and base to following? I'm confused. I don't know. I always I stream on Facebook and YouTube, because those are the platforms in Canada. Like I don't get paid on TikTok to, not that I get paid to do these either, but you guys are just kind of my peeps. So there's no, yeah. So I do that on Facebook, and I do it on YouTube because, oh, look at that. Yeah. Yeah, I was a little confused too because this is Facebook, but yeah, I don't know. Facebook and YouTube is where I do my streaming because y'all are my peeps. Canada. Hi, Canada. I'm also in Canada. Were you and Doug born conjoined twins with Doug's head attached to your neck? Or did you find Doug's head in your bed, Godfather style, and decide to have it surgically attached? So it was not a choice. Yeah, when I was born, and just to be perfectly clear, Doug's head was not attached to my neck. It was attached right to my butt. So yeah, that's what happened. Science. Are Janet and Glenn with 2 N's with me? Yes, they are. So Glenn, I have my phone charging. Glenn with 2 N's is laying down right there. And then there's Stanley, and Karen is lurking somewhere. And then Janet is in this portion right here. Janet has become, when emus move into their teenage era, they become kind of they'll attack anything and everything. So just for both of their safety, at nighttime, they get separated. Aw, thanks, Kelly and Lisa. Watching from the UK. Is Karen ever nice to you? Well, Kay, she is. She was just snuggling with me a few minutes ago. Snuggling / trying to find the artery in my neck. Not really sure, but that's where it was. She's just a really little snuggle bug once she punches out at night. Oh, thanks, Valerie. I thought I remembered them being a crazy color from Karen's last egg. Oh, let me show you. Let me show you one of Karen's eggs. Lucy, keep them company, please. Don't push any more buttons. Please and thank you. Okay. No, back up. Nope. Oh, I know why Doug's not in there. Doug is the biggest wuss on earth. Lucy just farted. So this is Karen's eggs. Yeah. I don't sell the eggs. I am having some new merch coming out on Thursday. Enough. No. Lucy. She's just trying to DM her boyfriend. It's so brutal. Poor Robert Fish. He's right here. So rude. Anyways, so I am releasing some new merch. What I'm going to do is I'm going to blow out all of the eggs so that they're just the shell, not the spoiled rancid inners that are whatever Karen lays, probably poisoned. And Karen, probably Curtis, he loves paperwork, and maybe the HR department. We're going to draw some names and we'll send them out to people who get the merch. She wants the damn phone. You know what? She was not responsible with the last phone. She ran up such a huge bill. And if anybody knows how much cell phones cost in Canada, it's ridiculous. It was like, I think it was like $784. I don't know. It was ridiculous. So she's proved herself to be not responsible with the phone. Plus, look at poor Robert Fish. Poor thing. Anyways, so I figured out why Doug wasn't coming in here. Let me put this egg back. And I'll show you. So, Doug is probably the biggest wuss on earth. Scared of everything. Got him one of those rubber chickens. He's petrified of it. Just anything at all. He's terrified of it. So I was using that little banana hat right here. Whoop, I can't go that far because I'm plugged in. I was using this little banana hat to prop up my phone. And now that it's on the ground, Doug isn't going to come in. He's so scared of it. He's such a wuss. Such a wussy. Goodness. He'll probably be in shortly now. Poor Doug, I know. How good is the TV reception? Ow! Why did you just bite my leg? That was completely unprompted. Yes. Oh, God. You know what? Yeah, the TV reception, he does really well. It is mostly because we're rural. We have satellite, so he's great for it. Yeah, those big ears. I'd suggest you do a risk assessment and get health and safety advice before sending the eggs out. I'm sure Gary can advise. Yeah, so we're deep into the HR department and the IT department. They've been doing a deep dive into that. Gary has been, doing his legal research with his team. Yeah, so we're compiling it and we're working on that, but it'll be all wrapped up before. Did Lucy singe her bangs with a curling iron? You know what? I bet you that's what happened. She told me she put sun in her hair. Right here. See, it's so much lighter. But you know what? It was probably both. I think it was both. Hi from Michigan. Gary is the best legal expert. He is, we are so lucky to have such an effective legal team here. Do the eggs always hatch? No, not necessarily. They are fertilized, as far as I know. And as far as I can see when I come out here in the morning, and Karen and Stanley are doing their thing. But they wouldn't always necessarily hatch. Emu eggs are very kind of finicky. Hi from Buffalo, New York. Does she ever get egg bound? She has not yet. I mean, it's obviously a huge concern, but she has not gotten egg bound yet. But certainly you have to keep an eye open for that with any birds, and get help as fast as you can if she does get egg bound. Have I ever seen a UFO? I mean, I don't know if you saw my video from today, but I was able to identify Daniel afterwards, but I thought it was a UFO at first. Lucy, find something to do. Fort Worth, Texas, leave my pockets alone. You certainly don't need more than one Karen. That is true. But is there any possibility of volunteering for a weekend or a week? I think, sorry, I can barely see anything on. Ow, Lucy, can you give me a second? Is that Kelly? Yes, Kelly. So we're not open to the public only because, let's be real, there is I don't know of any insurance companies, probably not even Liberty Mutual, who would insure Karen. So I don't typically have people come out for Lucy's conditioning treatment. Oh, thank you, Stacey. She needs it so badly. Look at that. Lucy, you need a deep conditioning treatment. Ow. Ow. Stop. Between Karen and Lucy today, I am just going to be completely black and blue. I'm scared to even have a shower tonight, but also I'm rank. Yes, so somebody asked what being egg bound is. So it happens to any birds that will lay eggs. It doesn't always happen to every bird, but it can happen. And what happens is in the old egg chute, when it's developing, it can either like twist, or like the chute itself can like twist or get kind of mangled up, and then it causes a blockage. The egg like breaks or something like that. And it can be fatal, like if it's not treated like immediately. So yeah. Do you have food in your pocket? I do. Yeah. Oh, when are Glenn with two N's and Janet appearing on Dancing with the Stars? So they've obviously been in talks for a while. Stanley was going to be on Dancing with the Stars. I gotta tell you, Karen is his manager, and she is a nightmare to deal with. So they really didn't want anything to do with Stanley. Just like the demands were outrageous. But Janet and Glenn with two N's, I mean, they are, fingers crossed. We'll see how it goes. Do I feed Lucy an extra special bean diet? You would You would think so. You would think so. She's just in here hotboxing me right now. Ow. Karen, ow, Karen needs to give up on her 2-pack-a-day habit. I mean, you're telling me. I've been barking up that tree for a long time. Lucy, stop. She's chewing up the treats in my pocket. Stop. I think Karen and Lucy are working together tonight. What's Karen's love language? That's a great question. Extreme violence, I think, is Karen's love language. Yeah. Is Karen ever mean to the animals, or is it just human females? You know what? She's not particularly nice to humans in general. She is a bit of a pick-me. She does really likes most men. So it is the way it goes. Warrior Penguin, I'm wearing the same hoodie right now, twins. I'll fight, no flight. Karen, get yourself a fanny pack for the treats. Don't keep them in your pocket. No kidding. But honestly, what does it say about the durability of these pants? Is that a horse in the back? The one that's trying to chew my right leg off? Yes. Well, not a horse. She's a pony. Her name's Lucy, and she has diabetes. And then we have Robert Fish back here. He is a mini horse. Very majestic. Where's Karen? She's over there. And then Stanley's there. Oh my God, I just fixed my phone, whatever it was. Yay, I can see you guys again. Karen still skipped leg day. No, Karen never skips leg day. She skips arm day, though. Hotboxing in the United States is completely different. Oh, no. Same meaning here, but she's just ripping farts and keeping me in here, so. Now, if Michael was in here, it would have the meaning that you're talking about, but just loosely using the term for Lucy's farts. Aye. Your phone has been screwed since last year. Have you had Gary stop? Look at your phone. Gary has fixed a lot of phones. Michael is one of us. Yeah. As a fellow sufferer of being chewed on and kicked by your animals. Oh, thank you, Alex. That is the vibe. You get me. Western Australia. Oh my goodness. Gary can debug it for you. Yeah, your phone will be working so much more smoothly after Gary gets done with it. He does have an intern now, though, Dylan and Jennifer. They're really good, too. A little bit cheaper. So, yeah, we'll get it sorted out for you. Bye from Connecticut. You put up with so much abuse. This is not abuse. This is just Lucy is, she's just pre-chewing her treats in my pocket. Stop. It's going to be so moist. Okay, let me see it. Let me see it. Let me see. Oh, they're so wet and just crumbs now. There, go have some treats over there. Okay. Love hurts. Lucy needs a timeout, is right. Review the video when you wonder why you have such a big bruise on your hip. Yeah, that's true. I never really wonder anymore. I don't really question any of my bruises. I just kind of look at my legs and go, you know what, that tracks. Yeah. Hello from Michigan. The Robert Fish must be over there because I can hear him moistly eating. Michael, what are you doing, buddy? Michael. Colorado. Ciao from Rome. Hello. Hello. Oh, Lindsay. You are an angel. Thank you so much. My goodness, so generous. Hello from Long Island. I can't not do it. Long Island, New York. Colorado Springs, Colorado. From the UK. Nikki from England. From Kim from Belgium. Have the emus ever gotten loose? Karen did once at the old place, like back at when I was married at my old house. And yeah, it was very stressful. She just popped right over a 6-foot fence. Leave it. I have no more treats. Look, there's no more. There's no more. There's nothing else. I have nothing else for you. Thank you. I have to show them my blackjack hands. Nothing else. Yeah, so she did get out once. And yeah, the way it was just one of those things. Do I have a lot of destroyed phones from Karen and the other animals? I actually don't, surprisingly. What made her do that? I think somebody really close to us was having fireworks. I could be wrong. I could be remembering that wrong. But it was like a something loud that was nearby. And she just 6-foot fence. Oh, Holly. Look at Lucy. Holly says you're pretty. A pretty big bitch. Holly didn't say that. Lucy, that's enough. Loud noise, sister. Someone returned her promptly to you. No, she took off running a million miles an hour, and four-wheelers. I was on a four-wheeler and finally was able to get around and get her back. And then she went running right back. Wait, who jumped a 6-foot fence? Karen. this was a long time ago, like back before I think I even had social media stuff. Watching animals makes me feel better. That's why I came on extra long here today, because I felt like a lot of people just needed a little extra something tonight, whether it be watching me get bitten by a horse or stomped by Karen or Lucy trying to rip my pants off. One of those things. Something. No, so I've shown her that my pockets are empty. And now she is just thinking I'm lying, so. Hockey checked into the boards by Lucy, 100%. Something I'm very familiar with here in Canada. Hey. No. You're being unnecessarily rude. And now I'm a little bit backed into a corner, and that makes me nervous. There's my orange juice you knocked over. It was in a nice dinosaur cup, too. I thought Karen might like it. No, leave it. One of my goats pulled my pants down in front of the postman. Alex, that happens to the best of us. Honestly, the stuff that the postman sees, sometimes it just happens. Oh, which animal's my favorite? Ugh. Obviously, love all of them completely, equally. It's Stanley. Yeah, definitely. Michael, what are you doing out there? Michael. Oh, look who I see coming in out of the darkness. Hi. Hi. And there's the keeper of the brain cell behind you, little Daniel. Hi. No, I don't really want to kiss today, Michael. No, you spit all over your face. I don't want to kiss. Look who decided to join us tonight. Doug really appreciated little Daniel. Yeah, Doug really appreciated the opportunity of Lucy stepping out of the way so he could have an opportunity to come and harass me, so. Michael has bunny ears, doesn't he? They're so cute. Just little sweet bunny ears. If I always lived in Canada, yes, yep. I grew up in Winnipeg, Manitoba, Canada. Super cold there, real cold there. And now I live in Ontario, Canada. Do I have to check Lucy's blood sugar? No. Just give her the metformin every day. That was literally almost a pantsing, Doug. We're not going to be doing that. Doug is out of pocket this evening. So you never have to evacuate the fur babies for any reason. No. No, we've never, thank goodness, had to do that. I'm in New Orleans. And worry about gathering all of mine for evacuation. Yeah, I mean, that would be really a difficult thing to do. Because so much would have to go into it, so much planning, and then so much actual action. Lucy's chased Doug off. Florida here, same worry. Yeah, you absolutely would. Because it would, yeah, there would be so much, because when you have animals, you don't usually just have like a couple. So you have to think of like loading them into trailers, having things to pull those trailers, having a place for them to go. Goodness. Do you have horses? I have Lucy, who's a diabetic pony. Who farted out there? That was Robert Fish. And I have a mini horse called Robert Fish and a mini donkey named Doug. Your videos are carefree and traumatic all in one. Oh, that's actually that's a perfect description. Absolutely perfect. Thank you for summarizing that. Appreciate it, Natalie. God, Lucy, you do need a bad deep conditioning treatment. Thank goodness somebody sent you the money for that. God. Are they all out in the dark? Yes. Yep. Just lurking around in the dark like a bunch of creeps, keeping the coyotes company. Do you have any ducks? I do. 12 ducks and 1 goose. Right? Look at these dry ends. One of my best friends is my hairdresser. And honestly, she hasn't been out for a little bit to see them. She is going to be horrified. Oh, thanks for staying on for so long tonight. It's been a nice distraction. That's what I am here for. Yes, Lucy needs the deep conditioning treatment of a lifetime, don't you? Yeah. She's gonna have to go in for one of those. Have you ever braided Lucy's mane? I have. Yeah. I braid it, and then Robert Fish immediately pulls out all of the braids. Aw, Tammy. I hope your day gets better tomorrow. I hope it gets better today, but tomorrow is a new day. That's what they tell me anyways. Okay. Could an emu and an ostrich have a baby? God, let's hope not. I don't think so, because they're too far apart species-wise. But no, because I feel like we'd see them. And you see emus, you see ostriches, you see rheas, but you never see like a mixture of them. Lucy's just being a turd tonight. The emu kitties won't have a baby together, will they? God only knows. I hope not. You don't necessarily have to worry about that kind of stuff with birds as much as you would with horses or cattle or other animals. Inbred emus is the last thing we need here, for sure. Yeah. Not that I'm like, I've very much lucked out with Janet and Glenn with 2 N's, so I'm not going to push my luck any further because I know the next emu that I hatch will be Karen times 10. So. I'm a scientist and I mixed an emu and an ostrich in my backyard. Well, there you go. The mods are like incredible. I love it so much. The breed would be called an eamstretch or an ostro. I like it. I feel like we could do it, but should we do it? It's an ethics question. Why do the emus dance all wacky? I am not sure. I don't know. It is, Stanley does it when he's super happy. When they get excited, they dance. They get just completely wild. Yeah. Do you have people come over or are you open to the public? I am not open to the public because Karen. I don't know of any insurance company that would protect me against her. So, my goose, Fluff, decided to have babies with a pot I have outside for water. No idea what it would be. Fluff is an angel, an innovator. It's very cute and disturbing at the same time when the emus dance. It is for sure. Especially because they're so big and you don't really know exactly what they're doing. They just look like they lose control of their legs and their necks, and then there they are, which is true, but yeah. Fun. I need a drink already. Karen has a box of wine here for you. Dog. He's trying to get scritches from Glenn with 2 N's, and it's working. If the goose laid the golden egg, what did Karen lay? The egg of the "can I speak to your manager"? Yep. It comes out and it's etched into the side for sure. Lucy, do you think maybe you could stand and do whatever it is that you're doing? Maybe outside? Deb can come over and say hi? No, that's a no. It's going to be a no for Lucy. How do you keep everyone warm at night? It's actually incredibly warm here right now. It's 17 degrees Celsius here, which is quite warm for this time of year. And yeah, so right now it's not like a huge deal to keep anybody warm. But in the wintertime, I have heaters in here, so everybody stays warm. The doors get shut at night, just to keep the heat in. And yeah. Lucy wants cuddles. Her ears tell me otherwise. Her ears say, I'm waiting for my moment. First time I saw how emus dance around was on Ridiculousness on MTV. Rob Dyrdek's commentary did not disappoint. It never disappoints. Between him and Stilo, immaculate. Love it. Does Karen calm down after the egg is laid? No, she does not. Alex, great point. I mean, only the digestion of Doug and Lucy holds them warm. It's true. Doug, can you quit pulling on that? Lucy's almost asleep, but then once Doug gets close enough to me, she's gonna be vicious. There goes my dinosaur cup. Come here, Doug. Come here, Dougie. Buddy. Ooh. Were you bothering the alpacas? You are so crusty. Why are you so crusty and spitty? Oh, thanks, Christy. You're an angel. Thank you. Happy Taco Tuesday. Lucy, you are a menace this evening. Goodness. 24/7, 365 job. Doug. There are some struggles for sure. It's my star thingy. I don't know. Stop, Lucy. You've scared Doug off again. I wonder if my phone is charged enough. No, it's not. Oh, what's Karen's star sign? Oh, thanks, Fawn. Well, she's born on June 6th. I assume 2006, 666. So whatever that makes her. Gemini, yeah, that explains a lot. I think you should make an Amazon wish list for them for Christmas. I could never. I don't know why. I could never. Because what I really want is for you guys to just enjoy all of the nonsense that we have going on here. I don't want anybody to feel obligated to do anything at all for us. But thank you. Feed store wish list. Aw, Mandy, thank you. Did you guys hear that? I think it might have been the ghost horse again. Everybody's chilled out there. Ghost horse. Yes. So a bit of background. So I was doing a live one night and I heard the distinct sound of a horse running like top speed by. And I was like, everybody's in here. Went out and looked, figuring it was Lucy or Robert dicking around. And it wasn't. They were laying down. And so were all the other animals. So the only logical explanation for it, obviously, is a ghost horse. From Chicago. Yeah, it's very scary. What's the temperature? It is 17 degrees Celsius here, which is wildly warmer than it normally is. What did I do with the ghost horse? I mean, we welcome it with open arms. Just come on in, pull up a chair, have a glass of Karen's box red wine. But yeah. Lucy never really pays this much attention to me, so my concern, like, those cats that will, like, that live in nursing homes and then they go and lay on an old person's lap or something and the next day the person dies and then they go lay on somebody else's lap and then, like, they can sense it or whatever. I'm always worried when an animal starts paying a lot of attention to me. Oh, Barbara, thank you so much. We are taking everybody's mind off of the completely normal day that's going on right now. We're Canadian and we're a little nervous too. So here we are. We're here enjoying nonsense and we are not talking politics at all. I live on an old homestead from 1870s in the middle of the woods. I have a ghost workhorse I hear a lot. I rebuild part of the barn for it to live in. Yeah, see? It happens. That's what you do. Yeah, no political, nothing political here. This is a safe place for people to dissociate from what is going on. Nonsense. This is peak nonsense. First time joining one of streams. You know what I really love? Like when I say that I just absolutely love you guys and you are my people, I mean it because I know that every single one of you, if Jurassic Park opened up again, I know that I could ask every single one of you and you all would go with me. We'd be the first ones in line because that's the kind of people that we are. Guaranteed. Right? Okay, can I just if Jurassic Park opened, would you or would you not come with me? First day, first in line. Thank you. Yes. Only if Karen can come with you. You know what? She had a really bad run-in with the TSA, so I don't know how well she would travel. I mean, she could drive, but I don't know if her 2001 gold Toyota Camry would make it that far. If Karen was a star of Jurassic Park, it'd make it better. Can you imagine? You pull up to Jurassic Park thinking that you're going to see a T-Rex, and there's Karen. It would be even scarier. Karen can stay with the velociraptors. She would join forces with them. Yeah. What is your favorite thing related to farming? So, welcome to Jurassic Park. It would be like the Great Value brand, Jurassic Park, though, if Karen was in it. What's my favorite part of farming? Now, I'm prefacing this with I am barely a farmer. There are farmers that like grow crops and all of that. I don't do that. But my favorite part is really just spending time with the animals, and they're a delight, truly a delight. You should make a video as such with everyone as Jurassic Park. Welcome to Great Value brand Jurassic Park. Wah, 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 wah. Karen comes out. Having a cup of coffee and looking out over all the animals. Michael, as his head raises up from the water dish, water pouring out of his beautiful dumb face. Have you always been an animal person, or is this an adult discovery? So, I have been an animal person, but I was raised in like suburbia, like you could touch houses if you put your arms out like that. Yeah. I had 2 cats when I was growing up. Yeah, they lived till like the decrepit age of like 20-ish. Love them to pieces. Yeah, I've always loved. Always, never leaves it. It's an important part of his ensemble, his look. I'm moving. Where are you moving to? So I'm not going far from where I am right now. And hopefully, as I mentioned in one of my past lives, I'm about 2 years into a divorce. And once that all settles, hopefully soon, I will be able to get a house of my own and move the animals. So, yeah. Right now I'm staying on a family farm. So, do you ride on Lucy? No. So she has laminitis as well as diabetes, which makes her hooves, they're sore. Like, they're not sore on a daily basis, but riding her would make them sore. Also, I'm too big for her. So she doesn't have a use. She just gets to be a pain. And Babs, I have a single friend. No, thank you. I think I'm good on my own now. I'm good on my own, but thank you. Yeah, I see people saying sorry. Please don't be sorry. Let's go with congratulations. That's good. Congrats, it was for me. Yeah, 100%. And that's what I tell anybody that is going through it now. And I'm very thankful to have the friends that I have. And it's been an incredible support system, and being able to like see people who are newly going through it. Like I said, I'm about 2 years in now, and being able to say like, you know what, welcome to the next chapter of your life. And I'm excited to see what this brings for you, and kind of shifting it from, because it's always sad, but being able to shift your mindset to, this is a new chapter for you, and I'm so excited for you. That I found was very helpful for me, for sure. Coming out the other side is amazing. Yes, Lindsay. I'm hoping that happens soon. Still working on that one. Look forward, never look back. Unless you're me, because Karen only attacks me from behind because she's a coward. So I like to look back a little bit. Physically, not metaphorically. Oh, oatmeal. Don't give up. It's a new chapter. No room for the rear view mirror, unless we're talking about Karen, in which case that's what you have to do. Living well is the best revenge. Well, I'm gonna have to work. Keith, leave Curtis alone. That's a god awful sound. Keith, he doesn't like you like that. Hey, Keith. Keith. He doesn't like you like that. Come here, Curtis. Oh, now Keith's just gonna go after Doug, so. Everybody's wild tonight. What does that sound? That is Keith. What a guy. Is Keith okay? 100%. He finds Curtis like a smidge attractive sometimes, and that is the sound. I know, Doug, it's hideous. That's the sound when he just follows Curtis around like an absolute predator. So that's the way it goes sometimes. Nice shoes. Got my Crocs on. I've seen my DMs. You think I'm gonna put sandals on? No, siree. Poor Curtis. Curtis just like wanders around aimlessly looking uncomfortable, so I always like to try to save him. Poor Curtis. Oh yeah, Keith was very much giving Bumblebee there. Like a giant June bug, yes. Keith, are you okay now? Michael, leave Curtis's butt alone. My God. He's just smelling. You know, amateur freelance proctology is Michael's passion. When an opportunity presents itself, Michael's in. Doug always has a look like he's waiting for something to happen. He always is waiting for something to happen. And if it's not happening, he's going to go make it happen. Because he's a pain. Do you know when Doug's cosmetic brand is going to drop? Dying to copy his smoky eye. He's been working on it. Like, he's been in talks with several different brands, obviously, to do a collaboration. They're kind of frowning upon his OnlyFarms account. That's really, I see, like, the biggest barrier for him right now. Also, he's not great at tutorials. So, like, the last time he tried to give an eyeliner tutorial, it didn't go well. It didn't go well for anybody. It went okay for Keith, but Michael ate the eyeliner, so still going. Oh, those two in the back there. Michael, what are you doing? Oh, he's having a poop outside. That's good. Do they ever fight each other? Not actually fighting, but they do play fight, which is completely normal for animals. So sometimes sometimes it like looks worse than it is, but like Michael and Keith and Curtis and Daniel will all start off a play fight, usually, and by start off, I mean Doug usually is the instigator, and then they all run around and chase each other and try to bite each other's legs and whatever. Is Robert okay? He has seasonal depression. Look how dark it is. It's 8:15. Robert. It's okay. He's around friends. Robert's buffering. Also, if he happens to be doing a tutorial and Lucy rips a fart, then everyone gets pink eye. Yeah, that's true. I mean, it's the hazards of doing it. Are there any wolves near the farm? We do have one. We're not sure if it's a wolf or a hybrid coyote wolf. Coyote wolf? Definitely have a lot of coyotes around. We'll probably hear them here shortly. But not a ton of actual like wolves. Yeah. Do they all stay safe in the garage at night? So they do, yeah. So I have Karen and Stanley on this side. Stanley's sleeping with his stuffy right now. And Janet and Glenn with two ends on that side. And the animals in the summertime, kind of once it starts getting cold at night, I shut the barn doors at nighttime, and they hang out in here. But yeah, usually they have kind of the run of what they want to do. Look at Andrew, the sheep out there, just sitting there looking like a dirty mop. Have I slept in the barn? No. Although a while back, like quite some time ago, Karen got sick. And I probably should have slept in the barn because I was in and out so much that it would have made sense. I would have actually gotten a bit of sleep. But yeah. Heard coyotes while out looking at stars last night, freaked out and went back inside. Yeah, they are scary sounding. Really scary sounding. You're so sweet to her when she was sick. I know. I felt so bad for her when Karen got sick. That was so scary. I was like, oh my God, I have never been so scared. I'll never forget when you told Michael that he looked like a tampon that unwrapped itself in my purse and has been rolling around in the bottom of my purse collecting dirt for the last 6 months. And that is a very accurate description of Michael because that's exactly what he looks like. He is a filthy little thing. He does, yeah, he's just rancid. I put my hand there to open the door, Lucy. That is so foul. Michael is as sharp as mashed potatoes in a sock, yeah. He is. God bless him. He is so sweet, though. We love Michael. Filthy little thing, what life did I step into? You know what? Welcome to my nightmare, Michael. Michael's my fave. We'll get him in here. I'd like to just kind of, Lucy's been so invasive today. All she wants to do is be right up my butt. Oh, I know what I'm gonna do. Okay, back to the rabbit fish. Okay, you guys can have treats. You are welcome to treats, but you're gonna have them outside, okay? Because what I don't need is your attitudes in here. Michael, would you like to come in and have a treat? Oh, hold on. Okay, come here, Michael. There he is. Look how graceful. How graceful are you? Look at it. See? He is as sharp as a mashed potato. Looks like a new but unwrapped tampon in my purse that has been gathering dust and debris for the last 6 months. Ooh, I don't want any kisses. Nope, not tonight because you and Jason got into a big spit fight. Okay. Breathe, count, repeat. Thank you, Linz. How come you're eating both yours and Daniel's treats? Say thank you to Lindsay. Say thank you. Hey, say thank you. You are so crusty and foul today. Ugh. He says thank you. Why do they spit at each other? Usually it's because they're mad. Like real mad. Listen. No, I don't want a kiss. I don't want it. Here, Daniel. Curtis! Come here, Curtis. 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 Jason. I don't know if anybody else is coming in. We'll see. They want a kiss. He wants to kiss, but he smells so rancid. Oh God. Okay, Michael. Look, it's shower night. Thank you. There you go. The delayed leg shipment, yes. You know what? We have had more problems with our leg shipments. Look at him. I know. He just not a single thought. I found a really long treat. Here, Michael. No, back up. You don't know. Eat it. It's right there. Only one way. Do they give any warning when they're about to spit? They do actually make a sound, not unlike people when they... He will do that. Come here, Dougie. Dougie. Come here, Doug. Doug. Don't bite Daniel. Oof. My Chihuahua has Michael breath but still wants kisses. Yes. It's always the foulest little ones that want the kisses. I can't make that sound without throwing up. It is the most disgusting sound. It's so gross. But here he is. Are there any predators that mess with your birds? So Karen and Stanley and Janet and Glenn with two N's, they all get locked in at night. So do the ducks and goose. But we haven't, again, I'm knocking on wood right now, have not had a problem with them. Do I do anything with their wool? I don't. I have bags of Michael's wool, Curtis's wool, Daniel's wool, Keith's wool, Jason's wool. The goose, Gary Goosey. He is an angel. God, I love him. What kind of an animal is Michael? He's a simple one. He's an alpaca. Ew! Glenn with two N's. That was so rude. Big wet shit right on the live stream. Do any of the animals eat their own shit? No. Yeah. She says, my mom's dog does that. It's gross. It is gross. I've seen dogs do that before. I can't even think about it. But no, none of the animals do. Can you spin a spool of wool and make a mitten for a small kitten? I had like a lot of aspirations. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna do this. I am not only gonna learn how to make wool, I'm gonna also learn how to knit. Neither of which I have had any experience with. Don't have anybody in my network that has any experience with. But was I gonna do it? Yeah, I was. Yep, I was. Bought the carder things because you put wool in and then you have to like card it apart and pull out all the garbage because God only knows Michael's into everything. Yeah, and that lasted, I don't think I even did one thing of it. It's like, absolutely not gonna happen. I'd buy a Michael wool scarf for sure. Hopefully the stink comes with it. I'll support hay. It's good to have ambitions. Yeah. It really is. Not like just never wanted to do it again. And so I have bags of wool sitting in the barn. Lucy's back for more of my pocket. A Michael doily for the couch. I mean, it would be fitting because he'd be sitting on the couch and he loves his amateur freelance proctology, so. Goodness, Glenn with two ends. Knit up neck warmers and leg warmers for the emus. Yeah, I mean, you could just kind of make one giant tube and cut it in two places, and then you have three. So this would be good. Michael, can you stop gnawing on your ass for a second? We're doing a live. Why do you look so sad with one ear up and one ear down? You are such a sweet boy. Bless his heart. Karen would definitely wear a turtleneck sweater. Yes, heavily patterned. Mm-hmm. Look at him. He is truly doing his best. I don't even know what to say. Mm-hmm. Well said. He put it very eloquently. He has one ear to the street. I think honestly it's a bit of self-preservation because if he has both ears up, it creates a wind tunnel straight through, like in one ear, out the other, and he could take flight. So the saddest kazoo on earth. Yeah. Thanks, Barbara. Michael can chew where he wants. It's Tuesday after all. This is true. You're very right. Lucy, quit. Lucy. Good God. The rudest girl. I feel like y'all are so insulated from this election junk in the US. Ugh. You couldn't be more wrong. But here, we're not going to talk about it because this is going to be just a safe place to watch nonsense like Michael and Just chill. Shift your mind into neutral. When do we get Stanley's piano CD? Yeah, he's actually been thinking of dropping a few songs on Spotify. Again, still a bit of a problem with Karen being his manager, but I think we're almost there, so. Put the goalie pads on around Lucy. I know. I should. Am I going to? I'm probably not going to. Yes, a Christmas. Michael, what was that? I asked that as if he had any idea what it was. A Stanley Christmas CD, yes. Are there bears? Yes. Yep, there are bears around here, but they don't, like, they're destructive. Like, they will get into places and eat food and bird food and whatever, but they don't really bother. They're scared, quite scared. I'd probably listen to a loop of the little eating sounds and the sad kazoos, maybe even Karen and the Pringles can if it was on Spotify. That's fair. Like, that's fair. And I'll take that information. I'm not going to put Robert Fish eating on there, though, because he eats so moistly that I'm not going to put you through it. Doug. God. Mandy asked about new merch. Oh, yes. So the new merch is going to come out on this Thursday. And yeah, that's what we're going to do. You're going to see it. Never heard anybody say moistly. Well, you have now. It's an absolute nightmare, just like listening to Robert Fish eat. Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna, I think I can, yeah. We're at 22% on this phone now. We're good. We're good. Easy. Lucy. Hold on. She is being. Now she's gonna try to do another B&E. That's gonna be a nightmare. Michael's lost. He's lost his buddy. Okay. Again with the Lucy and the biting. Michael, what are you doing, buddy? He doesn't know. Look at him. God bless him. That one, I cannot blame on Lucy. That one was 100% me. But what this tells me is that, as a huge shocker, my tape isn't working after Lucy got it out. Or dumped you guys on the ground. So rude. Moist, moistly, wet, juicy, all words that get said to test our tolerance and loyalty. That's very fair. Very fair. But I do it because I love you guys. And I think it's funny. Lucy girl. Do you have two phones? Yeah, I do. Do you want to see each other? There you are. I have two telephones. And I have this little contraption that I stick y'all to. And then Lucy knocks you off of, but here we are. Here we are. Okay. We're just gonna go see. We're gonna go supervise. Michael is, I don't know what he's doing. Everybody's just, I cross streams. I'll do it again. Here's Robert. You wanna hear somebody eat very moistly? That's Michael, and this is Lucy again, so can you give it a rest? Robert Fish is eating moistly. Nope. Lucy will not allow that this evening. Michael. Okay, we'll go in and see Stan. Just scooch him. Don't get up, please. Don't get up. Please, don't get up. No, we're going to see Stanley. I don't need you to bring this energy in here around me today, okay? We don't need that. It's rude. It's rude. Don't. Why do I get the feeling like she's not done? Can you just cool it, Karen? Go to bed. Or do you want a little snuggle? You look like you might want a little snuggle. Come here. You're a good girl. Yep, she wants a snuggle. You're so good girl. All right? Yeah. That's a good girl. She has a lot of love to give. No, I don't want to see your death on live. I mean, if I think about it from your perspective, I kind of would. Look at her, just a little babe. Oh, that's a nice itchy spot, isn't it? Oh, that's a good spot. Let me scratch it. Do you have any ticks in there? No. Just doing a little. Oh, so this is not Stanley. This is actually Karen. And she is just a really sweet girl this evening. Was that a tick? No, that was the one I pulled off you the other day. Is useless farm off the grid, electricity, water? No. No. We do have well. Karen does have a tick. Don't. No. That's nice there. She has a tick right here. Is she sleeping, biting me? Yeah, she is. Okay. It's like a forever stream. It is. I'm trying to. Did I get it? No. Oh my God, it's such a big tick. There, I get it. Look at it. Ew. Ew. Wow. It's gross. Mandy. There's a power line that goes here. Yes. Yeah. Yes, my friend Mara hates the word moist. Just hates it. What's wrong with that cat? You know what? I have been trying to figure that out for a long time. That's what the nails are for, 100%. Easy. You're okay. You're not getting appropriate props for maintaining those nails, though. So, they're just glue-ons. And so when one pops off, I just glue another one on. Can they get sick from ticks like dogs? Horses can, but emus, cats, like they can get Lyme disease. Oh, there's another one right under her neck. Karen, where have you been hanging out? I don't even want to ask. Did I get that? No. Hold on. You're okay. There's, nope, nope, nope. You don't need to be. You don't need to really give it all the gas, okay? Two ticks. Why Karen uses her feet? Well, she doesn't have any arms, so she's not gonna punch me. She'll bite me too, but it's not the bites that you really worry about as much. It's mostly, is that another one? Karen. Oh no, that's the one I pulled off. Yep. It's the kicks that are worrisome, troublesome. Because they have gigantic dinosaur feet. And the hand on the neck works because just enough, just long enough, kick radius. So, because Karen will only attack me when my back is turned. Hey. She's not going to attack me now because we're best friends, because we just had a nice little snuggle, right? Want another snuggle? So my arm right here is long enough that her kick can't get to me if I do a little, right? It's not, we don't need to do a demonstration. No, we don't. It was kind of you to offer. We don't need to do a full demonstration. I just have no arms. It's true. They just don't have arms. Stanley just had a dump right there. Gross. Karen kicked me today. Right there. Just a delight, she is. Cuddle her, take ticks off of her, and that is how she repays me. She loves, and her love language is very much pure violence. so the emu makes that throaty noise. Yes, it sounds like, as somebody so eloquently put it, farting into a Pringles can. Karen, do you want to have another snuggle? Come here. Come here. No, she's going to pick her ass. See, she waits. See her peeking up there? Like a creep. She waits for me to just scooch on by here. And good night, sweet angel. I know. That's a good girl. Right? That's a good girl. So nice, so cuddly. Ow. Wasn't nice. Kind of hurtful. Are we about to see a live mauling? I don't want to say no. But she's a bit vicious. She had to give love bites. It's true. Do emus groom each other? No. Stanley will come up and like peck Karen on the head, like kind of meanly, but no. Kisses from Karen. Look at her. Always watching. Good God. Karen. Hey. Hi. See? Sounds like farting into a Pringles can. Okay, I'm just going to go check the gates. Oh, there's the light on. You just watch Michael for a minute. He's sitting very demurely. really hard to do when you don't have a flashlight. Was Michael good? Oh, thanks, Barbara. Michael, were you a good boy? He is something else. Aren't you? Doug? I should just leave this on all night. Just let you watch Michael all night. Poor simple little guy, right? Doug's settling in too. Brother Jason there. He's a dick like that. Oh my God. Just everybody chilled out for the evening. He's very relaxing to watch and listen to. So, was he good? Girl, you're back. I thought the ghost horse might have shown up. I know. The truth is, it is extremely dark out tonight. Like, there's cloud cover, so there's no stars or you can't see the moon or anything. So I was doing my best not to roll both ankles. He told all of my secrets. Oh, God. He was mesmerized by the phone. It doesn't take much with Michael. We'll sit out here with him and watch the non-existent stars. Listen. There's the coyotes. Oh, Doug. Oh, the coyotes are wild tonight. Can you guys hear that? Lucy? You're not gonna do that. No. Keep going. Keep going. Ew, sorry, everybody. Bless you, Lucy. Would you give it a rest? Okay. Lucy, that's enough. That hurts. Okay. They sound like hyenas, I know. What was that? That was coyotes. Michael was well behaved? Good, 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 good. Look how fancy he's sitting. Oh my God, Michael. Just the fanciest fella. I feel like we can all learn important lessons from Michael. Here, I'm gonna grab some food. Yeah. It's what would Michael do? It's a good idea. Oh God, we gotta get him back into rehab. Oh, sorry. Yes, that was Lucy snorting into the phone. Yeah. We'll make bracelets. Yeah. WWMD. I love it. I'm learning mindfulness and he's mastered it. Oof. That might be a little much. There's not much in Michael's mind, but he is doing his best. Did he just wipe his face on the ground? Yeah. Goodness, Michael. He's exfoliating, yes. Michael's an addict and he was just wiping away the evidence. I know. See, we need to get him back into rehab. What? Oh, he's just gonna be the saddest kazoo now, aren't you, Michael? Yeah, poor boy. Throw it on the merge. Yes, WWMD. What's he chewing for 100 years? Bubblicious. It lost flavor like 45 years ago. Right? I know you're very handsome. You smell. Michael might have TMJ. What? See, he always has to keep one ear down just so he doesn't fly away when the wind blows in one ear and out the other. Did he just deny me a kiss? Yes, but I'm gonna be real. He still smells rancid from when Jason spat directly when they were spitting into each other's mouths. So we're doing our best here. So the the lack of a kiss I'm not as insulted by today. You need to be getting over that cough of yours. Is going on 3 weeks now. Honestly, it's crazy. Everybody around here has, not everybody, a lot of people around here have the same cough. It's just been so brutal. But I feel a bazillion times better. He needs a nice warm washcloth on his face. Michael doesn't like to get clean. See how he got so insulted? That's not going to happen for him. Oh, Michael. I know. What are you doing? Michael, down here. Michael. Michael. Michael, down here. He doesn't know. Down here. There, hi. What a guy. What? Hey. Thanks, Sandy. He looks like he's up to no good right now. He doesn't know. Look at Doug, all curled up. He looks so cute. It also looks like he might have been bothering Jason. He has got a little something. Just curled up like a little baby. He looks like he doesn't want to be exposed like that. Well, I guess that's about it for us tonight. Oh, Glenn was sleeping with his head under his wing. His little, and by wing I mean little stick of skin with the claw on the end of it. Does Michael get concerned about the coyotes? No. No, they are very much not bothered at all. All right, well, we are going to shut her down. I am gonna go have a shower because I'm rank, and we'll see you in a few days. And thank you so much for all of your kind words, for all the gifts, and for all the stars and stuff. And yeah, thank you to the mods who are right out there doing God's work. Thank you. And yeah, we are sending all of our love from up here in Canada. Lucy needs to text her boyfriend, so we better wrap this up. But thank you guys so much. We are sending so much love to you and for enjoying all of our nonsense, especially Karen. She's really enjoyable. But yeah, thank you so much. Okay, bye.